Oh, but you turned it the wrong, it's turning the wrong way. Oh, you're gonna put it in the middle, aren't you? Okay. Yeah, that's what you need to do then. You're doing it right. Right. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go back to what I'm doing. Holler if you need help. That's right. Now I can make motors. As soon as I refine some nickel. Well, I'll get it going here. It takes a second, I reckon. Yeah, you have to hit the other side. I'm connecting up here so I can start fueling the ship.
Energy low.
Oh, I need to eat too. Appreciate that. Well, remember, if you have your component in the build planner, you go there and click on that arrow, and it'll do what you need. And if it don't have it, go down to the gear icon and hit that, and then it's producing. Waiting on motor. Yeah, I'm fixing to make some. Yeah, and yeah, I'm connected, but yellow. That means there's something going on. These green. It's the piston. It must be turned off. No, it's on. So what's the Why are we yellow? Piston head. Piston part. Piston. Okay. This part is green, so it seems to be good. So why is this shit yellow? Why are we not making it happen? Alright. New package. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's try. Set connector. It's got a side port. Needs to play to build inset connector. Planet. Waiting on it to build. Build them. There we go. Oh, alright, so let's try that again. Logistics 1. Curved conveyor 2. Another one. And a tube. Unable to place. Why? Why would it be unable to place? Just isn't right. Okay, so back to plan Set connector. Regular connector. Won't work. Distance isn't right. Well, shit. Alright. So, I'm gonna have to back it up and then adjust my piston. Grindy. I think we'll go outward, upward, over, connector. Connector. Oh, that should be it, but it's still not quite right. Grindy. Tube me. Straight tube. Now elbow me. Uno mas, hermano. Alright, I'll be right there. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, I'll weld that when I come back. Let's see where you're at here. That'll work. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's connected. You're good to go. No. It'll just mean, it'll just mean you need to cut a wider hole if you're tunneling in. Are you gonna put another one on top or something? Right. Another one of them modular containers. Well, large. Well, you'll see the shape. I like the modular ones for building miners, but yeah, that one there's a modular, but go ahead and call it the large one. You'll see the difference in the shape. Yeah, that's the modular one. Just make sure your large port connected to a large port. All right. All right. Weld her up. Okay, I'm gonna damn make that work. Connector. Elbow. Elbow.
Energy low.
2. And elbow. And a snack. Oh, stop it. Oh, come on now. Load me up. Tell me you can't do it. Just in case. Take them out. Oh, come on, that's not what I need. Okay, make me 2 motors. Let's go. Alright. As long as I'm getting in there and naming and programming, let's get it done right. Let's get it all while we're at it. I'll want one of these. Nope. I need to build planet. Oh, you're kidding. Make the computers. Let's go, let's go. Alright, top-mounted camera. Don't tell me you can't place that thing. Place it. Oh, I need to extend the docker. No, bullshit. Of course you can place that thing. What do you mean you can't place it? Let's go. Right there. Am I too close? No. Is it because the piston is hanging out there? Oh. Is it because of that? Slope right there. Something is in the damn way for sure. Alright. We'll wait on the camera. I can still make this happen. Oh, I need this too. Alright, let's get this done. Structure. Oh, seriously? I gotta research that shit. Okay. Alright, let's find the catalog. Blah, 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 blah. I am seeing a bunch of shit here. That's not my catalog, that's something else. Seems like the same kind of a thing. Alright, up here. Doors. Yeah, it's gotta be in this mess. Windows, bay windows. Desks. Railing. Alright. That looks like the interior wall. That's what's gonna unlock it for me. Alright, well, I'll deal with that in a little while. I do have a jetpack. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of stuff I got to deal with here yet. So, let's see, that's my artillery, my thrusters, my turrets, artillery thrusters, cameras. That is probably jump drive. That's my drill. Well, my drill hinge. That'll be my drill. A bunch of shit. Oh, and a bunch of projector stuff. Go back here. Put the drill next to that hinge. Next one. That will be the piston forward docking. Bam. Reverse. And decrease maximum distance. Increase maximum distance. I need to, before I finish that, I need to go in here. Connector. Ooh, it's one of those. Okay, one way to know. That ought to do it. Computers. Well, it's not under anything. It's the component that the computer is used to make is there. As far as making more computers, just go to production, go down on the left side to computers. And then select as many as you want. No. Click over one. You're looking at the components, and what you want to look at is the building materials for the components. In other words, you don't want to look at thrusters. You want to look at the stuff that you use to make a thruster. No, not blueprints. Go to production. Okay. Click over to the one that shows you stuff like steel plates and steel tubes and bulletproof glass. That's where you'll find the computers. Let me check something. I just remembered that for some reason your stuff ain't showing up. Party audio on. Now audio is included. Okay, maybe now you'll be there. How do you know, man? How do you know? You don't know. Somebody might. You don't know, man. Yeah, well, some people like to laugh at dorks. You got to give them that opportunity once in a while. I mean, if you're really into pleasing the fans, you got to give them what they want. And if they want to laugh at a dork, then play up the dork. As long as you get paid. You know what? When you get paid, let me know how you did it. No. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know that name, but I do like a good comedian. Loading my bowl here, and then I'm gonna figure this out. Now, I grinded my connector, so I ought to be able to see which one I'm trying to name now. Oh, pardon me. It's more good beer than bad manners, I promise. Oh, that's right. My lighter's still empty. Gotta use the alternate. Alright, let's name this thing. Kingfisher. Silicon ore. And I believe we do. If we don't, well, you'll have to go pick up a load. But I believe we do. Yeah, if you have the ore, you got to put it in the refinery to make more wafers. What are you looking at? What's in the container? Silicone or silicone ingots? What does it say? Okay, how many? How many? Okay. Well, then move that to the assembler. The assembler might be full of stuff. You might have to remove something to make room for it. Probably if you've got it in the build planner, or if it's queued up for production, then if you move something out, it'll probably automatically go in and start making. If the assembler is full. Also, pay attention to which assembler you're looking at. You might have told the assembler on the Kingfisher to do it, and that one ain't gonna happen until I get this connection made. No, no, assembler 2, does it say assembler 2 station? Okay, you got, that's the one you want, the station assembler. Because the one on the Kingfisher can't help you until I make this connection I'm trying to make right now. All right, where's my connector? There it is. Forward docking KF. Switch lock. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure it's not. Were you just moving the station? Or was I? I think maybe I was. Yeah. I think my stick was drifting. I was moving everything. All right, let's see. Okay. I don't know. Hold on. I'll check it out in here in a second. I'm fixing to make this connection. connection made. For some reason, all my thrusters aren't coming on. I see a block that's missing. Well, I'm hooked up now. Let me see. Well, wait a minute. Let me look at my thrusters first. This is a thing. All right, let me disconnect so I can find this. Oh, right, because I'm still connected to the grid with the blocks. And I'm going to stay that way till my thrusters are working. Okay. Let me come see what you're doing, because I'm fixing to have to take a big leap of faith here. Well, I'm only seeing 2 thrusters come on. And I need to disconnect to be able to troubleshoot the problem. But even though I disconnect the connector, I'm still attached to the grid with these blocks. And once I cut the blocks free, then my ship is free in space. And no, I won't be free falling, I'll just be sitting there, but if I can't get my thrusters going, I'll be separated from the station and drifting. But let me come see what you got going on, and then I'll cut her loose and see what I can do. I also spotted a block that's missing that I need to... Okay, so what are we doing here? You need a computer. Alright? Alright, I'll find it. Okay, it's in here, so I'm going down, I'm looking in the assembler, there's a couple motors there. Assembler 1, and that's on the Kingfisher. Assembler 1 station. No computers. Assembler 2 station. No computers. Terminal 2. Negative, negative. Okay, you sure you don't already have it in your inventory? Because I'm not finding it. Alright, well, I got 3 computers. How many do you need? Alright, come over here so I don't drop it in space. I got 3 on me. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I mean, if you don't need it, when you're done, put back what you didn't use, you know. All right. Oh, well, I'm magnetized here. I'm not locked, but I am magnetized on the connector. So I'm cutting the block free right now. Well, after I go deal with this missing block. Right there. Just make sure there's not something inside there missing. Yeah, there's probably one right there missing. But it's not showing up. Oh, but it's added to the planner. Added to the planner. And let me get some energy. And a snack. And take what I need. Wait a minute. Let me dump what I'm carrying. Take what I need. Okay. Alright. What's your issue? Oh. You have to save it to the group of drills. Alright, I'm cutting this beast free. Maybe I should save the game first. Saving it. Alright, that should have me. That should have me loose. With the possible exception of this. Surely that's not a connection. Guess I'll find out. Good man. You're learning. All right. Yeah, I'm like a well-to-do doctor. I got a lot of patients. That's what they say. But as far as virtues go, I could think of a few I wouldn't mind having. All right, let's see. Now I'm checking my thrusters. Thrusters on. I see 3 thrusters. Let's see. Oh, I got my 2 rear thrusters, my big port thruster, 3 bottom thrusters, 3 top thrusters. And that's it. All right. So let me check my thrusters out. Control panel. Thrusters. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. All right, let me go through every one of my thrusters here. All right, they're all showing on so far, so I've got a conveyor issue somewhere. Okay. Let me I'm gonna lock connector. Let's see, did any more come on when I did that? Negative. Okay. So I have a conveyor issue. Let me check my blueprint projection. See if I can get it to show me the missing blocks. Woo, buddy. Don't forget, you don't have a gangplank anymore. Time to put one back, because I know all my thrusters are on. Oh, right. Got it. What was it? Interior wall. Let me build a stupid interior wall. Top off my energy. Interior wall. Build planner. 17 interior plates. Okay. Build it right there. Okay, can I build it now? Yes, I can. Steel catwalk plate. Oh no, I don't even want the catwalk. Duh. Well, at least it's unlocked now. No, what I want is light armor panel. And it needs to be my ship colors. Contracts and ATM. Well, ATM is it's an automatic teller machine type of a thing. And contracts is like you can do contracts in this game. Like if you're on a planet and some of those little automated bases you find that are in the safe zone globes, there'll be a machine in there where you can get contracts where they're wanting 50,000 steel plates or whatever, or they want you to find a missing cargo transport or something. Whatever it is, whatever it is, you can go do it, and it's worth credits, and you can use credits to buy things from the store. It's not something I've ever messed with because I mine the resources, I build the things I need, and I never really buy shit from the store. There has been some times when I was starting out in survival mode and I was on a planet and I really needed like a hydrogen bottle or something, and I bought one. But I've never really done the contracts. I don't really have a need for the credits, truthfully. But it's something you can do. People pursue it. They like to become millionaires and shit. And that's fine, but it's like I don't need it. I build everything I need. Right? I mean, I don't need to buy a hydrogen thruster. I'll go out and get the resources and build it. I mean, and I don't need to I mean, I suppose I could buy med kits, but I mine the resources and I build a medical room. And you can actually manufacture med kits too. We could manufacture med kits right now. So, yeah, I don't really need to go do the contracts to make the credits to buy shit from the store because anything I need, I build it. I build it or I grow it. Like we got our algae farms out there growing our food right now. Is it because it's not opened up in your progression yet? Oh, really? Are you looking in large grid? Because it's a small grid container. Switch to small grid. A. Oh no, you're right, and I think it's X. It's something, but it's the left bumper. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's a DLC piece. I didn't think it was, but all right. Well, no problem. I can snap you one out and then you can weld it up. Let me hit this real quick. Okay, I guess I already did. All right. Let's see. What am I carrying? Yeah, I can snap you one out right now. Well, you will be once I snap it out. You can left click on it and it'll go in the build planner and you can go get what you need. Oh, but you gotta come up here and tell me how you want it situated. Okay. Are you up there? I'm taking the elevators. I mean, I built them, so, you know, I use them. I like them. No, but it comes up. We got 3 elevators, and one of them comes up to the top where my miner is. And here we are. All right. Okay. Let's see. Logistics. Small grid, thank you. Modular container. Well, small grid, you remember your left bumper and your X button to change from large grid to small grid and vice versa. Bam. There you go. Yeah, the little square, yeah, I think it is, yeah. So, is that how you want it? Well, you can now focus on it and left click, and it'll go into the build planner. Yeah, left trigger. Did it say components added to the build planner? Then go to the, yeah, yeah, well, I told you that before, you just forgot. I told you that the first day I showed you that. Yeah, so now yeah, well, no, not if it's built. If it's already finished build, then it won't go into your build planner because it's finished. But if you got the frame snap there, or if it's partially built, you can click on it, and whatever's left that you need will go into the build planner. All right, now let's see, what was I doing here? I'm cut free. I've got a conveyor issue I've got to find and fix. And it has to do with my thrusters. First of all, let's look at the obvious things. I believe the conveyors, yeah, okay. This piece is intact. Alright, I'm gonna have to start to find out what my situation is here. Alright, we got a T-junction here. And that is a armor block. Okay, and there's my tube coming off the O2 generator. So let's dig right here. Green there. Okay, there. We got missing connections right here. Probably the same on the other side. So what do we need? This is my tube coming off the source. That conveyor. Okay, that's gonna go to my hydrogen engines. Okay, Okay, so that spot right there needs 1, 2, 3 connections. But a T is not going to do it. That has to be a conveyor junction. Oh, I just passed it. Large grid, please, and thank you. Alright, let's look at it again. Yeah, right there. Bam. Okay. Well, before you cover it up. Build planet. What else am I gonna need? T-junction will get that, so. Large grid, thank you. Working on large grid ship here. Come on, people. Get with the program. Build planet T-junction. I wonder if I can access. Oh, I don't have a terminal in here. I need one. I'll be putting one in, I promise you that. I'm gonna put it in right here. Oh, and if I do that, T-junction ain't gonna cut it.
Energy low.
Oh, your mama's energy's low. Alright, T-junction would cut it, but I need a terminal. I'm gonna put one right here, so we need another junction. Is what we need. So build plan that. Let's get rid of the T. Build plan the junction. Wait, oh, it got rid of the wrong thing. Okay, look here. We need that. We need a junction, another junction. Okay. And then we need cargo terminal. Let's go with that. Oh, watch your step right there. Step right out into space. Alright, let me dump what I'm carrying here. Build plan me, baby. Okay, build it for me. I'll bite my bowl while I'm letting that happen. Take another swig of this delicious Voodoo Ranger. Ah, that truly is the nectar of heaven. Especially if you like your nectar to come with a buzz. I said that truly is the nectar of heaven, especially if you like your nectar to come with a buzz. Anyway, I'm sorry, what was the question? Well, look at your production and look over there on the top left
Energy critical.
at which assembler you've got that you've told to make the wafers. Okay. And has it made them? All right. Right, but it needs silicon too. 72,000 wafers or 72,000 kilos of ore? Yeah, I'm looking in assembler 1. I'm looking at assembler 1, there's nothing in the production queue. Let me look at assembler 2. There's nothing in the production queue for that either. Alright, hold on a minute. No, assembler 2 now, assembler 2 station. Okay, now I see your computers and motors in assembler 2 production.
No energy.
Hold on. I was critical, I needed energy, I was losing health. That means you got a crumb, a little tiny crumb of a silicon wafer in there. $2.6K. Okay, let me look at that. No, I didn't see. I looked at assembler 1 station, but there's nothing in the production queue. Alright? So now I'm in assembler 1 station. Now I'm going to go to, what was it you needed? Computers? And motors. Okay. Here, let me just... Okay, now assembler 1 is cranking out 100 computers right now. You need motors. Okay, now it's working on 100 motors. You got 100 computers in the inventory right now that you can draw from. And you've got about 40 motors right now and counting. So, fun and party. Huh? Well, right now it's probably in the assembly inventory. Or it may be, you know, once it gets, it'll hold on to it until it gets so many, and then it'll push it to a cargo container. So you should have motors there too. Yes, sir. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. You probably told the wrong assembler to make them. I mean, it was in assembler 2 station, but I think assembler 1 is kind of taking priority. Let me go ahead and put assembler 2 on cooperative mode. Let's go to control panel, assembler. To station cooperative mode. That maybe will help. I'm not sure. Not exactly sure how the cooperative mode works, but I just put assembler 2 on cooperative mode. So we'll see what happens. I think you can probably put your request into either assembler and one or the other one will make it. I think. Like I said, I'm still learning shit too, man. As long as I've been playing this game, there's just so much. I mean, I know a lot, but there's a lot I don't know. It's like life. You never, ever, ever stop learning. You figure out ways to do stuff, but you always find there's more ways to do it. It's life in space, man. That's what it is. what you're gonna get. Yeah, I like that one. It's a goodie. And then I just started running for no particular reason. It's just like a motherfucker run around the world. For no particular. And then I just was tired of running, so I just stopped running for no particular reason. And he should have kicked Jenny to the curb 3 times. Alright, I gotta fix my ship. Holler if you need something. Alright, let me see what's happening here. Something's happening. My air vent just came on. I have pressure. But yeah, I still need to reprogram my timer blocks. So my airlock's not cycling yet. But I didn't have to reprogram the door timer block. It's shutting my doors. Oh, I'll just leave that like it is for now. Oh, I got thrusters on the port side. Top and bottom. Probably need to do the same thing to the other side. I got the front thruster on the port side as well. So it's probably the same issue on the other side. And then I got an issue on the large starboard thruster.
Low health.
Damn, got excited and damn ran my nose right into the station. Alright, so if I look like a raccoon when you see me, it's because I broke my nose. I guess I need to go to medical and get healed. I actually got this medical room. I got our little passageway set up. It's an airlock. I just haven't done the timer blocks yet. I guess I should go ahead and do that. What do you mean, like the GPS markers? Yeah, well, they were, but you can go in there and you can highlight them and then go over to where it says show on HUD and you can disable that. Don't delete the marker because you may want it. But you can stop it from showing up on your HUD until you want it. And when you want it, you can select what you want and have it show up on your HUD, and then you can go find it. Go to GPS. Go to GPS. Yeah, and then select one. And then go down on a little to the middle of the screen down low. It'll say show on HUD or something like that, and you uncheck that and then it'll go away, but it's still in your list of GPS markers, so anytime you want to find it you can go highlight it and go show on HUD, and then it'll light up again. So that way you can get rid of all that clutter in your HUD, but still be able to find it if you need it. Alright, what am I doing here? Timer block 3 is actually timer block. Wait a minute, how did I do this other one? Pressurized 1 station, okay, that's where I'm at. And I'm not searching. Pressurize. You can do it the same way. Oh. Hold on a minute. Oh, damn it. Alright, all this stuff on the ice baby girl. Oh, okay, I'm seeing some of your GPS markers, you made them purple. Okay, well, I wasn't seeing that before. Maybe. I don't know, but I'm seeing your stuff. I'm seeing a bunch of stuff. Okay, hold on. The hydrogen. Why is all that? Okay, you got all your hydrogen thrusters showing on your HUD. Why did you do that? It's a stick click. When you're in there looking at your thrusters, one of your sticks, if you click one of your sticks, it'll make it show on your HUD. So if you go in there and select your thruster group and then look at the bottom of the screen to see which one it is, I think it's the right stick, and you click it and it'll turn it back off of your HUD. And same thing with the stuff on the ship. You go in the control panel and click it to not show on your HUD. Yeah, it was an accident. It was an accident. You were like messing with your sticks and you clicked one of them. Okay, we got pressurized 1, pressurized 2. This one is going to be depressurize 1. Depressurize 1. Station. Oh, stop it. And depressurize 2. Station. All right, let me make sure we're got this other stuff named. Door. Oh, get that out of your hand. All right, door panel, airlock station interior. Airlock station exterior. Airlock station, okay. Okay. Oh, can I still hit it? Nope. Alright, depressurized 1. I'm setting up the station airlock. Delay 3 seconds. Okay. Oh, I don't have the warning. I don't have the lights set up yet. Okay, what do I need? I need utility, interior light. What do you mean? Construction components, okay. Right. Wait, is that why was there no X? Why did it not expel what we? No, it's showing sealed. And then top off my energy while I'm here. Have a snack. Give me some construction components. There's 1. There's 14. That ought to be more than enough. I can start right here. Are you talking to me? You're quiet. When you're getting close to which ship? When the miner. Right, because the drills are still on your... It's showing me the drills as well. Why would that be? What in the world? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm going into the control panel. Alright. Yeah, and I shouldn't be. If you turned it on your HUD, it shouldn't be on mine. I wouldn't think. Horizon Miner Craft. It says show on HUD. It says show on HUD. Now. Okay, so now, hold on. So now, are the drills showing up for you? Now it's showing green for me, and why is that? It was showing blue. It was showing blue. They were all showing up blue. Now only 2 of them are showing, and they're showing green. And why is that? Yeah, no, oh, because they weren't, you haven't saved them to the group yet? Okay, that's why. So I need to go in. Are you seeing, or is it showing you all the drills or just 2? Okay, so when I turn it to not show on HUD, then it affects both of us. So that means you're the one that's cluttering up my HUD with all this crap. Well, you got to, okay, drills. Yeah, everything it's showing that you don't want it to show, you're gonna have to go find it in the control panel and click your right stick to take it off your HUD. There. The drills should be gone. Alright. No, wait, there's one still showing. Oh no, it's gone now. It just took it a minute to react. Okay, the drills are gone. Now, I'm gonna leave the rest to you. All that shit that's showing on your HUD, go in and find it in the control panel, click your right stick, The old miner is showing me your hydrogen thrusters. Hydrogen thrusters. Neutral signals. Yeah, it's all hydrogen thrusters. It's showing me all your hydrogen thrusters. It's because you got them all saved to a group, and when you were in that group, you clicked your right stick, and it caused them all to show on your HUD. So, but at least that one's easy. You can go in there and just click on the whole group and hit your stick once, and it'll all go away. The other one is you got a lot of shit showing. You got your thrusters showing. I got rid of the drills for you, but it looks like your thrusters, maybe it's all thrusters. You can do your thruster group on that one too and click your right stick. Maybe all that shit will go away. It looks like that's what's left is all thrusters. That's what I'm seeing. Alright, what was I doing? Timer, station airlock. Alright. Interior lights. All the way down, okay. There. Interior light. Airlock. Warning. Exterior. Airlock. Warning. Exterior. Okay. Both. Lights. Airlock warning. Exterior. Save. Alright. No terminal, no toolbar. Red. Radius 3.6 works. Intensity, let's make it 3. Interior. There they are. Airlock. Interior. Airlock. Warning. Interior. Okay. Both. Lights. Airlock. Warning. Interior. Alright, save. Radius is good. 63. Red. Okay, I believe I'm ready for the timer box. Alright. Pressurize 1. 3-second delay. Setup actions. Alright. Pressurize 1. Start. And then it's gonna want to show me the doors. Airlock exterior. Close. Toggle off. Exterior warning lights. Toggle on. Air vent airlock. Depressurize off. Pressurize 2. Start. Pressurize 1. Stop. Alright, pressurize 2. Play. 3 seconds. Alright. Pressurize 2. Start. Airlock interior door. Toggle block on. Open. Interior warning lights. Toggle block off. Pressurized 2. Stop. Alright. Depressurize 1. Delay. 3 seconds. Depressurize 1. Start. Airlock interior. Close. Toggle block off. Interior warning lights. Toggle block on. Airlock air vent. Depressurize on. Close off. Lights off. Air vent. Depressurize. 1. No. Pressurize 2. Start. Depressurize 1. Stop. Alright, depressurize 2. Delay 3 seconds. Depressurize 2. Start. Exterior door. Toggle block on. Open. Exterior warning lights. Toggle block off. Depressurize 2. Stop. Okay, I believe our airlock is set up. Well, just about. Pressurize 1. Start. The door didn't open. Let me double check pressurize 1. Come on. Alright, pressurize 1. Set up actions. Alright, start. Exterior closed. Exterior off. Warning lights on. Depressurize off. Pressurize 2 start. Pressurize 1 stop. Okay, that's right. Depressurize 2. Start. Interior door on. Interior open. Interior warning off. Stop. Okay, that's right. Let's try it again. Maybe the door closer just closed it at the exact moment. Pressurize 1, start. Okay, it's set up right, but the door's not opening, but it will open. You just gotta do it manually. Alright. Let's get in here. Large display. Text and images. Edit text. Seriously. Pressurize 1. Depressurize. Two. Pressurize 1. No, not depressurize. Pressurize 1. Start. Depressurize 1. Start. Okay, pressurize 2. Pressurize 1 did not shut the power off to the exterior door. Something's not right. I mean, it's right. I double checked it. We're not depressurizing either. What the hell? Come on, depressurize 1. Start. Seriously? Okay, pressurize 1. nothing is happening. What the? Okay. Pressurized 1 is on. No custom data. It should be ready. Alright, well, screw it. I don't even care if we have an airlock on the station. This is an issue I will settle later. I'm busy with my ship right now. Screw that shit. I got bigger issues, bigger fish to fry here. Because the Kingfisher is almost space-worthy. And that is more important than a stupid old station airlock to a room that we don't ever spend time in anyway. I mean, I'll live on the ship. I don't give a shit about that little room on the station. Unless I need the medical room, and then what? I can hold my breath that long. But it's pressurized, and the doors work. It's just that it's not cycling for some reason. I don't know why. The blocks are set up right. I mean, you know my airlocks work. It's set up right, and it's just not working. It's a bug or something. I don't know what the hell's going on, but I don't give a shit either. So screw it. I'm gonna load my bowl, and I'm gonna fix my ship, and then we'll go from there.
Energy low.
And my energy is low too. See? I'm getting all worked up about this shit. Now my energy's low. I just gotta calm down. Calm down, have a smoke, drink a beer. Life is too short to worry about a stupid airlock that you don't care about no way. Yep. The wise man has spoken. In fact, one thing is certain to make it even less relevant than it seems now, and that's a shot of whiskey. To your health, sir. Yeah. Got a good whiskey, swig a good beer, light a good pipe load. It's all good. All right, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, so your energy and shit don't run out. Yeah, I hear ya. Okay, so this is Mosey Station. And it is a jump station. It moves slowly. It'll jump a little over 800 kilometers. And I rather like it, but it's not my ship. My
Energy
ship
critical.
is nearly ready to go. See, I'm gonna set up the timer blocks for my airlock on my ship the same way, and it's gonna work. It better fucking work. Alright, I suspect it's gonna be the same deal, and I'm probably gonna need two conveyor junctions and a cargo terminal. So let's just do that now. Alright, make it please. Thank you. You're kidding. Oh no. This is my ship. Did my timer block suddenly come on? Oh, those timer blocks are working my ship's airlock. That's what's happening. Okay. Okay, let's straighten this shit out. No, but that's the station timer lock doing it. So it needs to be operated by the station button. Oh, that's why there's so many timer blocks here. Wait a minute. Pressurized 1 station. Pressurized 1. Okay. Okay. Pressurize 1 station start. Exterior KF closed. Okay, that is a problem. Station exterior closed. Station exterior off. Alright, the ones on the Kingfisher are panels, I believe, or no, they're corners. Alright, so this should be the station. Exterior lights on. Airlock. I mean air vent. Air vent, airlock station. Depressurize off. Timer block. Pressurize to station. Start. Pressurize 1 station, okay. Pressurize 2 station start. Pressurize 1 station stop. That's right. Pressurize 2 station. Pressurize 2 station start. Door airlock interior. Here's my doors. There. Door airlock station exterior. No, we're in pressurized 2. Station interior. Toggle block on. Open. Interior warning lights off. The This is pressurized 2. Interior warning lights off. What the hell is that other door doing there? I didn't set that there. The fuck is going on? Alright, warning lights off. Pressurized 2. Station. Oh, come on. Pressurized 2 station. Stop. And that not be there. Let's test it. What the, oh, I'm on the ramp, that's right. Okay, pressurize 1. Station, start. It's not happening. Alright, let's look at it again. Alright. Pressurize 1, station start. Station exterior door closed. Station exterior off. Airlock warning exterior on. Air vent station depressurize off. Timer block pressurize 2 station start. Pressurize 1 station stop. Okay, that seems right. Pressurize 2. Pressurize 2 station start. Station interior door toggle on. Okay, right there. Station interior open. Alright, station interior on, station interior open, interior warning off, pressurized 2 station stop. Test it. It's gonna open this time. Come on. Bam. Alright. Pressurize 1. No, come on, come on, come on. Killer. Set up actions. Button 1. Let's do it this way to be sure. Okay, yeah. That wants to be... Pressurize 1 station. Start. And 2 wants to be depressurize 1 station. Start. Alright. Depressurize 1 station. Depressurize 1 is wrong. In fact, wait. Interior is wrong. 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 And wrong. Alright, we're at depressurize 1. So depressurize 1 station. Start. Depressurize. So we're looking at station interior close. Toggle block off. Station interior off. Warning lights on. Airlock station, air vent. Depressurize on, because we're looking at depressurize 2. Correct? No, depressurize 1. Yeah. Station, air vent, depressurize on. Next button. Station depressurize 2. Start. Station depressurize 1. Oh, come on, get it. Depressurize 1 station. Stop. Right. Depressurize 2. Depressurize 2 is wrong. 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 That one's right. Alright. Station. Depressurized 2. Station depressurized 2. Start. That's depressurized 2. So station exterior door, toggle block on, open. Exterior warning lights on. No, off. And that's correct. And depressurized 2 station stop. Okay. Eureka. Okay. Depressurized 2. Bam. 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 Lights off. Okay, now I got this issue. Getting into my ship with my door powered down. Come on, come on. Get me in. Alright, on. Okay. Now I already know I've got to program my timer blocks for my ship. But at least I can get through the doors now. Okay, and I'm already carrying the stuff I need to deal with my conveyor issue over here. Right here. Oh, I have a conveyor there. But something is missing somewhere.
Inventory full.
That wasn't it. This is right. This is connected. Alright, so let's put it back. Junction. And color. Well, so I have a different issue on this side. I'm gonna have to dig somewhere else.
Energy low.
And my medical room is not included in the blueprint. Lord have mercy, man. Let me have a snack. Holy smokies. Shot of whiskey to wash it down. To your health. And all things right and good. Give me a second. I need to turn the heat on and grab a beer. Right back. What's that, Blitz? Blitz, he just got back in. Yeah, well, nothing important. Nothing important. I'm adjusting my thermostat right now. Yeah, I figured out what was going on with the airlock in the on the station. No, I got confused. Oh, it was working. Parts of it. Yeah, parts of it were right, and parts of it was working the airlock on my ship. So I straightened it out. The airlock on the station cycles. I'm still dealing with my ship. Where you at? Yeah, go in. Go in. Okay, look to your right. Come down here. Come down here. Yeah. Well, what does it say? Pressurize is number 1 button, so hit number 1. Pressurize. You're good to go. Doors open. Yeah, it's working. Yeah, I need a little bump too. Because this room is pressurized. You can open your helmet in here. Look at the air vent right there. Well, it's back behind here. You're pressurized in here. And so the airlock is set up so all the oxygen in here doesn't expel out into space whenever you go through the doors. Now you got to depressurize to get out the exterior door. Yeah, you're good to go. All right, so now senior engineer will now take a bow. Thank you very much. I'm still working on the ship. Okay, I got my thrusters, all the thrusters on the port side, top and bottom, front and back are working. I still got a starboard side issue. I thought it was going to be the same issue, but it's not, so I'm tracking it down. And I'm stopping for a yummy kelp crisp snack. And trying to light my pipe, but it's packed a little tight here. And I seem to be missing some armor blocks here. My projection went away. Oh no, it's there. it's a little bit off. Why is it suddenly a little bit off? No, it's as close as that's it, man. That's as good as it gets. Why does it seem a little bit off? It's not the movement of the station. I didn't think it would be. Well, it is what it is. It's what I got to deal with. It's not perfect, but it's near perfect. Which I suppose is, you know, as they say, it could always be worse. Oh, and I forgot to grab another beer. But it's already feeling better in here. I got some windows I gotta close. Give me a second. Oh. Man, I'm having a shoulder issue. I gotta start doing a shoulder thing in the mornings or something, because I gotta work out this shoulder thing I've got going on. It's not fun. I need to do a little self-imposed physical therapy. Oh shit, I can't even get to that window. Yeah, it's starting to get a little chilly. She said they were all open. Well, I'm blocked off from half of them. With all this craft stuff. She's a crafty girl. She's crafting, sewing and painting and drawing and making jewelry and all kinds of stuff. All her stuff is between me and the danged old window. Get here. Oh, there it is. Oh, seriously, I can't. This is a pond. And this one's not open anyway. Okay. That one's probably not either. This one definitely is. And that ought to do it. Yes, sir. Right. Well, it is. Okay, well, here's something to consider. I mean, it is a small grid miner. If you're wanting to haul more stuff, why don't you consider building a large grid miner? Why don't you take my heavy miner out for a spin, see how you like it? But you know what? You know what? Once you take out my heavy miner, you may be grinding that whole thing out and building a heavy miner. I got the blueprint, I got the projector, I can fix you up. Take it out, see what you think. I'm telling you, since I bought that thing, bought that thing, since I built that thing, it's really the only miner I want to use. If I can't drill it with the Kingfisher, I want the heavy miner. It's just the one I like. Alright, I'm gonna dig out my pipe so I can get an actual good smoke here. While my energy is running down because I'm standing around like a doofus with my thumb up my ass. Actually, my thumb ain't up my ass. I'm actually posing with my welder torch as if I'm ready to work, but the truth is I'm just kind of standing here idle. So my thumb might as well be up my ass. Now my tool wheel, if you needed any like advice or knowledge or about how I got my tool wheel set up, let me know and I'll explain it to you. But I think you can figure it out probably. But yeah, you'll like the lights better on that thing. You'll like the ore detector better. And you'll like the fact that you don't have to festoon the damn thing with cargo containers because each drill will hold 63,000 kilos of ore. And there's 4 of them. So yeah. Or are there 6? I don't even recall. I think there's 6 of them. And each one holds 63,000 kilos. So, yeah. It's a beast. And when you put it in terrain clearing mode, that thing will slap eat up an asteroid, and I mean, like nobody's business. Yeah, 'cause you've been alive for a good while. Yeah, you get buffs for the longer you remain alive. I mean, 'cause I've got that set up in this game. I set it up when we were customizing it before we started. So like the longer you stay alive, the more efficient you get with your tools and the more health you have and the less you use up your oxygen and that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of incentive, so stay alive, brother. Alright, now maybe I can actually get a decent smoke here. I've been struggling the last few bowls. This one's gonna be good. Oh yeah. Alright, I gotta start digging into my ship, man. I just got it built. I don't really want to have to start digging into it, but I'm gonna have to. My port side issue was easy to find. The first place I started digging, it was right there. The starboard side seems like it's gonna be a little trickier. And this damn projection, it is not matching up perfect. It should. Oh, I'm not connected. That's why I'm not connected to the grid anymore. I can just flip that damn thing off. I mean, I am. I'm connected with my connector. The connectors are locked, but I'm not rigidly part of the station grid anymore because I cut the block free. That's why it's like that. Okay. That I can understand. Okay, watch yourself. We got pirate scout drone searching. I don't know where it's at. Look for something red out there. We just picked up its transmission. I don't see it. That's your marker. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know where they're transmitting from, but I don't see it anywhere. False alarm. Alright, let me turn this damn projection off. Easy, cowboy. Don't get squirrely. Oh, I'll just turn it off. Off. Alright, let's go in and let me go in and look. We're looking at the starboard side. I haven't checked this area, but this stuff looks intact. I checked here. I wonder if, no. What am I looking at here? A T-junction. Okay, this T-junction is up and down and hitting this hydrogen engine. But what's it up to? I think it's another conveyor junction. I just had this one out. They're connected, so that means this is connected. What is this? A reinforced conveyor tube. Maybe that's the issue. Let's look at that. So let's see, that's either an up and down or a side to side. It's not a 1, 2, 3.
Inventory full.
Oh, but it's up into junctions. That should connect.
Inventory
now
full.
I got a mess here. Try to replace it. And that's my bottom thruster, which I may have just cut loose. Damn it. Okay, I got a cargo terminal. Open it. picking it up. Reinforced tube. Nail it. Really? Did I not just pick up what I need for that? Oh. Build planet. Okay, and so this was just a block then, just an armor block. My issue is somewhere else. Right. No, come on. Armor block B. Oh, don't tell me I can't put that block back in there. Oh, I did. No. No, this one is there. You are fucking kidding me. Really? Fine.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, fuck, there goes half of what I need for that thruster. Alright, you fucker. How about now? Can we do it now? Don't tell me I can't put my tube back in. Let's see, what do we need? Interior wall is there and not my conveyors. I've used 3 conveyors since I built that stupid piece of shit. Alright, logistics, conveyor, reinforced tube. Bam. Alright. Nail it. Oh yeah, steel plate. Build an armor block. Jag nabbit. Oh, I didn't build planet. Holy smokies, man. Okay, let me go out there and rebuild my frickin' thruster now, and I still haven't found my issue. I'm afraid I'm gonna need help for that. Although I can't afford the people that are licensed to give that kind of help. Well, see, that's the problem. I probably need somebody with a license to help me with my issues. Well, inspectors or not, I want to be cured. I don't want to end up, you know, sitting in the corner dribbling my lips. What do you need? The silicon wafers? You need more silicon wafers? Uh, check number 1 assembler. Make sure they say station. Got it? Right, but what you do is tell assembler number 1 to make the glass. If you tell assembler number 1 to make the glass, assembler 2 may make it, because assembler 2 is set up to help assembler number 1. But put your request in assembler number 1. The same way you did assembler 2. Go over. Go to production. Go to production. Okay, top left where it says assembler whatever. Click on that. Make sure it says assembler number 1 station. Okay, once you got that, then make sure you got what you want queued up for production on that assembler. That's because when you, okay, so now you're on, right? You were telling the wrong assembler to make your stuff. All right, rock on, brother man. I gotta go dig into my ship some more. Figure out what the hell's going on my starboard side here. Let's see, I'm carrying a bunch of stuff. I guess I need to dump it. I'll dump it in my ship. Then I'll have access to it. All right. All right, I want my elevator back, so let me, what do I need? Give me a catwalk plate. Okay, I want it on my list in here, people. Okay, maybe I need to go half frickin' way to put this plate on there. Oh, I need to, okay. Let me get to the open space. 4.7. Let's make it an even 4. There we go. Alright, 4.7. Alright, don't come on and crush me, please. Alright. Maybe the issue is at the rear thruster. Look at that. But I've got 3 on top. And 2 on the bottom. Okay, I've got 3 on top. On the bottom, a missing block, and the 2 on the bottom seem to line up with the 3 on top. So let's look up here. And that's a tube, and that's a block. Going to a conveyor junction. That's probably it right there, maybe. Although, now on the other side, I was dealing with a block that wasn't made, which is because I missed it when I was welding shit together. But if this is the issue, it's because the wrong block was placed here. And that would mean my blueprint was wrong. And that would be a messed up freaking glitch right there. That's well, let's connect it and see if that does it. Surely my blueprint isn't corrupted. Alright, let's see. We need logistics. Let me just throw something out there and let's see. And if that is the case, then I'll come back and replace it. Right, interior plate, of course. I need to build planet. Alright, let's just screw that. Let's go with the one we would damn need, if that's the one it is. Build plan that. And my terminals down below. I need a terminal up here too. Wait a minute. Why don't I just why don't I put a terminal right here? Okay, because I need to build plan that too. Build planet and go get what you need downstairs. Down elevator. All right, terminal right here. Bam. And that's gonna want to be that color. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, man. That's not green. That's black. What the hell are you doing to me? Give me my freaking color. What are you doing? There we go. All right. Nail it. All right, in here. We're looking at reinforced conveyor tube. Yeah, right there, but let's flip it this way. Bam. Nail it. that's doing anything. Oh, is that my starboard side? It is my starboard side. That was my issue. There's still one thruster not firing. Two thrusters. My large starboard side thruster and one top thruster out of 8 and one bottom thruster out of 8. Okay, so either I'm changing things or my blueprint is corrupted, because that wasn't a missing block, that was a wrong block, and that has implications that are disturbing. But there is a space right there. Let's have a look at that. Was it top or bottom? It was bottom. Then we got, wait a minute. Okay, that's disturbing too. That is a tube coming down here to, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's a missing thruster. That's what that is. Okay, so that tube is right. But that's not my problem. I'm just missing a thruster there. Yeah, okay. Alright, well let's get our color. And let's build our thruster. We need movement. Oh, of course I need to build planet, baby. So, nope. Wrong thing. Oh, excuse me. Build plan that. Top off my energy. Get a snack. Drop off what you're carrying. Build plan me, baby. Alright, give me everything. Alright, it's a large thruster. It's going to take a couple trips. Nail it. Alright, it's functional but not finished. And of course we want it finished. Okay, build them for me, please. Thank you. firing. What is that? Okay, one in the middle, not firing. So let's dig right here. Alright, there's a tube, and there's a space. It's not connected. Everything on the side's firing. Okay. That's my issue right there, at least for these. And then I still have that large thruster to deal with. But there's my issue. It's right there. There's a missing space. There's a welder I gotta get around. Dig. Oh, there's a conveyor junction. Okay, let's get up here. Let me make sure that's forward. All right. I'm gonna GPS it. Here is Cowboy 2. The spot I need is 1 block higher and 1 block to the aft. From my GPS marker. From me, I need 1 block higher and 1 block aft. Look at that. And look at that, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 connections, that's a junction. Now, is that another spot or is that the spot? There's the welder. I think that's the thruster. I think that is the spot. Alright, so I need junction in the planner. And I need a cargo terminal. Give me what I need, please. Hold it if you don't have it. Thank you. Alright. Conveyor junction. Bam. Let's I know it's gonna be hidden, but let's make it the right color anyway. Just the shiggles. And let's nail it. Wait. Empty hand. Nail it. close it off. Let's look. Look at that. All of them are firing. All of them are firing. Okay, my large thruster, starboard side. Everything else is on. Okay, so it turns out that tube I installed was a redundancy. It was a missing block. But redundancy never hurts when you're talking about surviving in space. So we'll leave it intact and we will deal with that large thruster. Meanwhile, I got a couple of missing blocks out here to deal with as well. All right. So that'll do. I got the large thruster to deal with. Let's close this off. That doesn't need to be connected, but like I said, redundancy never hurts. So let's go ahead and put us a reinforced tube in the planner. And let's put one right there, just to give the conveyor an added avenue. Now, I know I added one to this side. There it is. Load across. Alright. Build plan me, baby. Okay, build it. Come on. There we go. Whoa now. That is ugly. So we do this. That. We look at that. No, that's not it. That's it. Now. Now let's try it. Reinforced. There we go. Flip it, bail it. Bammo, kajammo. Alright, our rear thruster. Or our large starboard thruster. There's our conveyor, we're walking on it. So let's dig right here. Conveyor hooked to the junction. There's a missing piece right there, that's it. So, right there. Junction. Down here. Let's make this what is this? A welder. Okay, so let's make this a T. No, we got 1, 2, 3, and 4 coming my way. This is gonna be that's gonna be an armor block. This is gonna be a junction. And this will be a tube. So, some stuff on me, on the block. There. Well, up out of the hole. And we need a tube. Reinforced, of course. Look at it. Perfect. Put it to the inside. Nail it. Back to the terminal. Build plan me, baby. Okay, build it. Yeah, you're talking about making it so that it doesn't automatically lock? Yeah, take off the auto lock. And if I was you, you don't have to do this. It depends on what you like. But what I do is I take off the auto lock, and I also take off used for parking. And then on my tool wheel, I go to the landing gear on the tool wheel, and I put on switch lock so that I can manually lock it there, so that way if like I'm messing with the station and I hit the park button, it doesn't unpark your vehicle. Right. All right. Way to show initiative. Shit. We might keep you on for a while. Your termination will be delayed. It's on hold. It's in the boss's desk. It's in a drawer marked maybe. Okay, I need a couple of blocks right here. I think I got my issues solved. Then I just got to do my programming and all that shit that I already needed to do. But I think I got my issues solved. Fixing to find out. Okay. Nail it. Let's go have a look. Come on, baby. Okay. Yeah, there's my large thruster. That's all thrusters operational. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, now I need to start mining for the Kingfisher because the Kingfisher needs ammunition and ice and all kinds of stuff. Let's see what we got on the station here that I might glom for the ship. Let's see. Let's go to inventory. Yep. And station. And let's go to hide empty. Do we have some ice? I think we do. Can I get some? Of course, we've been burning it all this time. Easy. container 1. Large container 2. Has no ice. Large container 1. Has no ice. We're out of ice. So we need ice. What are you doing? Are you in the heavy miner? Okay. Alright, then I will take the heavy miner and go after a load of ice. Because we need that. Let me just check my, whoa. What are you doing there, Cowboy? Stop it. What's happening? Oh, that must have been my stick drifting. That's a thing right there that don't need to be happening. My stupid stick drift is not a pretty, look at that. No. Easy now, killer. Don't do that shit. That's scary shit. Don't do that. Now if I disconnect, no, I got 61% hydrogen. Let me check my shit. Do I have my hydrogen tank on there? Or do I need to redo that? I need to redo that. I'm gonna put it right there. Okay, let me find hydrogen tank. Connector, thrusters, hydrogen tank, Kingfisher, bam. Stockpile on and off. Stockpile me now. Now, go to the control panel. I don't need to do that. I can just look 99%. Yeah, I think I just depleted what was left of the hydrogen on the station because I went to 99%, not 100%, which means we ran out of hydrogen before I could get to 100%. But the Kingfisher is good. I got power. Let me check my reactor inventory. Oh, not bad. Not bad. I'm good. I'm good on that. Not bad at all, plus plenty in reserve. But I may have came with that, with my blueprint. I'm not sure. Let me check the station reactor. I believe the station has a large warfare reactor. And it is, oh yeah, it is got plenty too, so we're good on that. And I'm good on hydrogen. You know what? Oh, I haven't built the drill yet. Alright, I'm gonna take the heavy miner and go after ice. And so let me kill my hydros and make sure all of them. There's one. Oh, that's right, because I had to build one. So let me fix that. So let me turn them on. Find that one and add it. So terminal, control panel, search, hydro. Hydro thrusters, Kingfisher. Oh, I probably need to disconnect to do this, so I'm confident enough to disconnect now. No problem. So unlock. Oh, but I lose everything. What? Oh, 'cause my stockpile is on. Stockpile off. Thrusters back on. Okay, I'm good. Control panel, search hydro. Thrusters, Kingfisher. Plus that one. I think that's the only one. Everything else is good. Save. All right. Lock. Are we? I can't see it. Other side. All right, we're green, we're locked. And go back to thrusters off. Now they're all off. Thrusters on. Now they're all on. Well, there's a big gap right there. What is that? Okay, we're not going. We ain't going out like that. Fix that shit right now. All right, but let me thrusters off. Let's see, what am I carrying? I got a little bit of steel. I believe it was the bottom starboard side. That is a welder. There's still room for some blocks. Come on, game, catch up. That armor block. Put it in place right there. You cover it up. Steel plate. I knew I was gonna need steel plate. Oh, look, my oxygen's about to fucking have me gasping here. Let me get a snack. That's my last one, so I better get some more. But we got food. So, food processor. Oh, passed it up. There. Give me 30. Thank you. All right, and steel. I need steel. There's one. There's 50. We need more steel plates. Go to production. Steel plates. Give me a Assembler 2, let me have assembler 1, please. Thank you. Plates. 5,000. I know we're not. Oh, there we go. It's spitting them out now. Right, I'll give that a second while I sip my beer and grab my poncho because I'm feeling a little chilly. I'll be right back. Alright, now I believe I'll load my bowl again and try to remember what the hell I was doing here. What do you mean? Oh, the GPS for the station? Oh, I told you to delete that the station wasn't there anymore. Well, you still got power, right? So you'll make it back. So you'll make it back. Oh, because you loaded up on some kind of ore. Platinum and what? What else did you get? Nice. So, you liking that little miner? Yeah. You need to take out the heavy miner one time, see if you like it. If you do, we'll build another one. Don't worry about that shit. I got a blueprint. I got a blueprint, and I'll tell you what, I got a blueprint, and if you wreck that heavy miner and we can't fix it, I'll enable creative mode tools enough, just long enough to paste out another heavy miner. So, it's, yeah, so no biggie. I mean, it's not something I'm like going to every time I want to do something because we're in survival mode, but if you're worried about it, don't worry about it, because if you go out there and just completely demolish my heavy miner, I'll just enable creative mode tools and pop out another one, and like it never happened. Okay? so you can try it out and see what you think. Oh, but at least you didn't smash into it. So good. Yeah, see, like I said, when you get loaded, man, it takes a while to get going and it takes a while to stop. So whenever you're aiming at your destination, aim a little bit off, just in case. If you can't stop in time, you won't smash into it. Yeah. Well, you are, kind of. It's just a space boat. Yeah, because it takes a while to slow down. When you're backpedaling, you're still drifting forward in the water till you can get it stopped. Or the space. That's right. That's why they call it a spaceship and not a space car. Because, like a ship, you know, you're drifting forward even while you're trying to stop. Alright, what the hell was I doing here? I need some energy and a snack. And, oh, I was waiting on it to make something for me. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I just. Oh, yeah, I was having it make a bunch of steel. That's what it was. I don't have nothing in the build planner. I just need steel. Because I'm fixing this shit. And I got a couple missing blocks. And I got a drill to build. Okay.
Energy low.
Right. Time for another shot. Good evening. We got a lot done. My ship is built. I'm just like, well, it's nearly built. It's operable. I could take off and use it right now, but I need to get my drill built, and I'm finishing up a few blocks that weren't made on the exterior for whatever reason. I don't know. Got a lot done, man. Got a lot done. I got a lot done. This ship went from next to nothing to nearly finished. Just today. That's like a record. Alright, let me look at this again here. We're sloping off the top, 2 blocks long. And that seems about right. There, so the slope. Let me get my flashlight on it. That doesn't seem to help a hell of a lot. Slope me right there. And right there. Alright, let's look at that. And then this clearly is a corner piece. Is it? It would almost have to be. This will be slope. Is there. And this is wrong. What I need is one of those. Just like that. And then give me a block. Are you in your remote? Are you sure? What's the remote? You don't remember that's the thing that makes your ship control backwards? Oh, it doesn't matter what view you're in. If you're in your remote, it's controlling backwards. No. No, it's a remote. Let's see. If you tunnel into a rock and you're in a hole and you're facing forward, you can hit your remote and you'll be facing backwards and controlling it as if you were. It reverses your controls so that you can look out through your back camera and control it. No, no. Look, when you go to your remote, then you can click on the camera and see what you're doing. But if you get out of that camera view, you also have to get out of the remote, because if you're still in the remote, even if you're looking forward, you're still controlling backwards. Well, it might not be, but if you're controlling backwards, something's going on. Okay. Have another look here. Okay, we're squared off at the third line. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't know. Now, say that again. Right. No, it might be. Are you drilling right now? Oh. Let me see where you're at. Okay, I see you. Let me come over there and see what you got going on. Yeah. It won't level. Okay, did you... No. Let me look around at your exterior. Okay, no, because you left your cockpit. You gotta get out of the... Once you get out of the remote, if you hit your X button again, you leave the cockpit. Alright, so if you left the cockpit, you're not in the remote view. Alright? But you can't roll. Hold on. Now I can move left and right. The thrusters are moving, but nothing else is happening. So what's going on is, remember, your thrusters move you left and right, up and down, and forward and back. Your gyroscope is what orients you. Alright? So either you lost your gyroscope or your gyroscope is turned off. So get in the cockpit, go to your control panel and search GYR for gyroscope. You damn sure had one when you left, or you wouldn't have been able to control your craft. Well, you know, that's a good question. Maybe you didn't lose it. Maybe you just accidentally turned it off. Go to your control panel and search GYR and hit your start button. Alright, do you see gyroscope? It's on? Okay, but you have one and it's on, right? Okay, now try to level up. Not happening? Okay, now wait a minute. Now remember this game sometimes has a bug, and when you're trying to maneuver, it won't move until you hit a different thruster. So, okay, it's still not leveling up for you. All right, let me get in there and look at it again. Alright, what the hair is going on here? What the hair, man? Okay, let me go to the control panel. That's right, that's like uncouth, dude. It's not cool, man. Okay, let me check it out here. Let me look at your gyro and see what's up. Oh, you know what? Whoa. No, power's it. It's power. It's power, not override. Okay, so hold on. Power override controls. Let me look at the override. Your override is set at 0. That's where it's supposed to be. Okay, so let me take those off. No, that looks good, and you're running at 50% power, which is where you set it, obviously, because it was a little twitchy. Okay, so but your block is on, off, on. All right, so gyroscope. Let me go to exterior view. Oh, you got your thruster. No, your thrusters are on. We're still not rolling. Oh, yeah. Okay, remember I told you there's a bug. So, like, sometimes when you try to make a move and it's not happening, you gotta keep trying to make the move while you hit a different thruster, and then it'll start responding. It's a bug, right? So, like, let me get out. Now you get in it, and like when you're trying to roll it over to level up, and it's not moving, keep trying to do that, and then bump your left stick a little bit to fire a different thruster, and it'll suddenly start moving. See? So yeah, it's there. It's just it's a stupid shit bug. But now you see what I'm saying when I tell you sometimes you gotta hit a different thruster to get it to start going. It's a stupid bug. It's a bug that yeah, it's just a stupid glitchy game bug is what that is. You know, this game sometimes can be a little buggy, but it ain't Starfield. It ain't Starfield buggy. That's buggy shit. This one ain't like that. This one you can actually, you know, when you encounter the bug, you can like work it. All right, I'm gonna load my pipe again. I know I'm smoking a lot tonight, but fuck it, you only live once, right? Yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm making the best of it. I'm not like trying to, you know, prolong the agony. I'm making the best of it. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. All right. Hold on. I got my hands off the controller here for a second because I'm building my pipe. Give me a second. I'll be right there. What the hell are you talking about, mister? All right, what do you got going on? Oh, you know you don't know what happened here? Uh, something happened to your connector, and that stone right there, that whatever that platinum ore was in your connector. And when your connector disappeared, the ore was left there. Your connector is gone. I don't know. You, uh, I don't. That's a good question. Look, this is what we do.
Inventory full.
You grab some more. You go around and find a port. Here's one in the back of your drill. You dump your shit in the drill. Grab them. You grab the rest of the ore. Go dump it in the drill. Or yeah, you can even dump it in this inside connector. I mean, you can just dump the shit. And then you gotta go to logistics and go to logistics 2, go to connector. You want a small grid connector. Put it in the build planner. Then go get the shit you need and then build you another connector. Right there on that big port on the bottom. And huh? Well, you gotta build the connector first. It ain't gonna connect without one. Yeah. Go to logistics. Logistics 2. Logistics 2. You want a connector. You want to make sure it's small grid. And you don't want inset or small. You want just a regular connector. Small grid connector. Put it in your build planner and then go to a terminal and get what you need to build it. And then build it right here on this port. Oh, hellfire. I need another shot. You see what you're doing? You're driving me, man. You're driving me to drink. To your health. Look, the truth is, that's why I keep you around, but we're not gonna tell everybody that part. We're just gonna talk about how you're driving me to drink. I don't know how that happened, Captain. I don't know where that shit came from. Man, when this pipe is clear and smoking good, it smokes really good. I do enjoy it. When it needs to be cleared out and it's kinda hard to keep it lit and I'm putting off going through the couple of minutes it takes to get it right, it's kind of a struggle. But when it's clear and clean and smoking good, it really is kind of nice. Alright, wait. Oh, you had to lift it up to build your connector. Yeah. Alright, holler if you need me again. I'm gonna go back to working on the Kingfisher. Now, a word of advice, once you get your new connector on there, go into your control panel and name it Connector Horizon Minor Craft HMC or whatever you want to name it. Did you want me to help you with renaming it? It's not, you've made some modifications. It's not really the HMC anymore. So, let me get in there. Alright, now you went in there and you went to info and you found where it said grid name, right? Here, come, okay, then come over here. Come over here, get in the cockpit. Yeah, but I really mean it. Alright, so you in the cockpit? I don't see you. Oh, I see. Okay. So you like those extra drills you put on there? That's working pretty good? It looks like a beast. Well, your drills hold 9.12 a piece. So that there's some storage capacity right there a little bit. But when you get back over here, okay, you're welding your connector. Okay. All right, now get in your cockpit. Oh wait, I see a transmission from a pirate scout drone. Look around, see if you see anything red. I see something right there. It looks 13 kilometers out. 7, 8. It's getting farther away. Oh yeah, everything's online, and the Kingfisher guns are online too. So we're good there. But look at it, 28, 29, 30. It's getting farther, not closer. I think we're good for now. All right, you're in the cockpit. Go to info. Go to info. No, well, yeah, you want to do your connector, but first you want to know what to name it, right? You're fixing to name your craft. Go to info. Okay. Now look in the bottom right. You see where it says grid name. You can't click on it. Yeah, you did tell me that before, but I wanted to make sure you were looking at the right spot. Alright, well let me in there then. Let me in there then. I don't know why that is, but let me in there. Alright, and I will go there. Info, grid name, Horizon Minor Craft. It seriously wouldn't let you go there. Alright, well, I'm in there. What do you want to name it? Oh, you like Horizon Minor Craft too? Okay, well then we can just leave it like that. Alright. Okay. You know what? You're right about that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright. Info. Alright. And we don't need the number 2 there because it's an original now. Mosey Minor Craft. MMC. Well, the big one up there is the heavy miner. Alright. This one is Mosey Minor. MOSEY. Mosey Minor Craft, MMC. You like that? Alright, Mosey Minor Craft it is. Now let me go to OK, hit it. Alright, so now, well, you're fixing to, you gotta, remember, you're gonna, okay, let me get out of this thing. Remember, first of all, you're gonna go into the control panel to your connector. You're gonna name it connector MMC for Mosey Minor Craft. Right? It's already named connector. Just add MMC to it. Whatever it is. You're not connected to the station, so whatever connector you're looking at, you're either looking at your throwouts, which are small connectors, and they got a big TO next to them. Alright, so if you're looking at a regular connector, if it don't say small connector, whatever connector it is, that's your connector. Alright, it probably says connector 2 because you had a connector on there and it's gone, and this is the second one you built for it. Alright, so click on once you have that, click on the name, hit your bumper button so it doesn't delete, but you can move the little cursor around. Well, you want to name it, it's connector 2 right now, right? Okay, but when you're hooked to the grid, there might be 3 connector 2s. Alright? There you go. Okay. Now you want to go down in the middle column and disable the use for parking. You just find an empty spot and then use your D-pad and hold it, and then the toolbar will come up. Alright, I gotta back off and look. We got another pirate presence here. now we got two. One of them is there's a pirate scout drone. It's moving farther away. There's also, oh no, that's not. That's your marker, Silicon Rock. You made it red. Okay, so it's still the same pirate scout drone. It's still moving away. It's just making a transmission we're picking up saying that it's looking for salvage. Usually that's a precursor to an attack. But it's moving away from us, so I think we're good. Your miner's looking good, man. I gotta say, it looks pretty good. Little small craft, compact, little fucking beast. Look at it. Looks good. You got that thing looking good, man. I think that's like the best shit you've done right there. You're coming along, man. You're getting there. That thing's looking pretty good. I don't know. You had something there that's not there anymore, and you might have replaced it, but you haven't put it on there. Was it? Okay, so hold your D-pad. Right, hold your D-pad on it and put your landing gear back there. And yes. Yeah. Well, yeah, once you've selected it, yeah. Right. Now, if I was you, this is the way I do it. Scroll down to switch lock. Yes. Yes. Alright, and now go into your control pad. Go to landing gear, your control panel. Go to landing gear and take off used for parking and take off auto lock. Yeah. See, that way the only time it locks is when you hit your little switch lock on your tool wheel. And the only time it ever unlocks is when you hit your little switch lock on your tool wheel. That way somebody else hitting their parking button doesn't dislodge your landing gear. No, I think you already did that, right? You turned off the used for parking, and you have a switch lock on your tool wheel. Yeah, so I think you're set up your aces. Look, you know what? That little fucking thing looks good, man. I'm sitting here looking at it. I'm looking all around. It looks good. It really does. Oh, you're okay. Okay, here you go. Come out of your cockpit. Come out of your cockpit. All right, so you're looking for a camera. You're looking for a bottom docking camera, right? Okay. The best one, the best thing that I like, you can try it out. You have room for both here. You can put the regular camera right there in between your two floodlights. But what I like is that top mounted camera. Go to utility one, to the camera, and then hit your A button to cycle to the top mounted camera. Okay, mount that thing right there on the front side of your. Oh, you don't have the top because it's a DLC thing. Well, that's all right. Pick the regular camera and put it right there between your two floodlights. It'll work just fine. Yeah. Just one. Alright, but when you place it on there, make sure you orient it right. Alright, I'm gonna run and get some energy. I'll be right back. It's quicker to go to the refill station. It energizes quicker. It just fills you up quicker. And I'm gonna eat a snack. Yeah. Yeah, and when you do turn it so that, okay, so that little, when you're looking at your camera, got like a circular, it's got like a kind of a quarter circle line at the top and a little dot on the bottom left. That's the way you want it to look, so that the quarter circle line is at the top and the dot is on the bottom left. Yeah, when you're looking at the camera, there's like a there's like a quarter circle line and there's a dot. You want the dot on the bottom left and that kind of curved line at the top. Here, let me look at the camera. I mean, 'cause let's see, movement, utility. All right, camera. I don't know. Let me pull one up so I can look at it. Yes, yes. You want the word camera on top because the dot is on the bottom left. Yeah, there you go. All right. So now go into your control panel and go to the camera, whatever number it is. Go to camera and name it. I don't know. I would name it if it was me. I would name it camera bottom docking HMC or MMC. You know, but you name it whatever you want so that you know what camera it is. There you go. Now you get out of your control panel once you got it named. Then go to your tool wheel, find an empty spot, then hold you whatever turns you on. Just somewhere in your toolbar, wherever you want it, hold your D-pad so that your toolbar comes up and select that camera you just named and toggle view. Hit view. I don't know if it says toggle view, it might just say view. Yeah, hit that. Alright, now test it. Got it? Alright. Now duck that sucker. Let me move out of your way. Alright, I'm clear. Go. Alright, now pay attention. Now look at your little. Hold up. Look there to the right. You see your where it shows artificial gravity or the planetary gravity. Right now you're on artificial gravity. There's 1G, and just to the right of that is your artificial horizon. You see it? Level yourself up. You see the artificial horizon? It's a circle. It's a circle with some gray stuff in it. See, you're looking at your tool wheel, right? Look at your tool wheel. Now look just to the right of that. You see A gravity and P gravity. Yes. Yes. So level up. Pull up on your stick. I mean, nose up a bit. Okay, you're moving forward. You need to nose up a bit. No, it's not. No, it's not your camera. It's your ship. Stop looking at the camera and start looking at your little artificial horizon. Okay, you need to nose up. You need to nose up a little bit because you're aiming downward. Okay, bump another thruster while you're doing it. Just bump another thruster. Remember that stupid bug. There you go. Now you're doing something. Okay, so get it so your horizon line is just above those little hash marks on the sides. I mean, just below it. There you go. There you go. That looks pretty good. Now land your craft. Okay, but you see, are you using your camera? Oh, not. Okay, back up a bit because you're missing your connector. Can you see the connector in your camera? Yeah, back up until you see your connector. Yeah, you're backing up a little bit. Back up a little more, you'll see it. Remember, you colored those blocks yellow, so you see some yellow blocks yet? Okay, back up a little more, you'll see your connector. Just back up till you see your connector, and once you see it, okay, now put your little camera crosshair just at the top of that connector, and you should be good. And remember, if you're not exact, the connector will magnetize and like grab you and straighten you up. There you go. You're in. Lock. Lock and land. Lock your connector. Lock your landing gear. You're there. All right, I gotta go get some energy. I mean, it's not critical or anything, but you're down. You're down. You're ready to lock. I'm just gonna energize and go back to work. Because remember, you're not parking anymore. Now you're going to your tool wheel and manually locking. Go to your tool wheel, find your connector, and hit the switch lock control. Hit your, remember? You know what I mean? Okay. So you're good, right? Look at you, big man. You're locked. All right. Look at freedom to control your own way is a wonderful thing. And I just want you to be able to find that that way that works for you. Because it might not be the same way that works for me, but as far as teaching goes, all I can really do is like show you the way that works for me, but then also say, well, you can do it kind of however, but this is what works for me. And I don't know how effective that kind of approach is as far as like actual instruction, but it's like the best I can do. But it seems to be working because you're picking it up. And like I said, remember when you first joined me in this game on that red ship station, I told you there's a lot to fucking learn. Yeah. Haven't you already done that? How did you lock it? How did you lock it to the station? Yeah, you did it manually, but how? Did you? Oh, you did it like that. Okay, okay, what you did, now you named it right. It's connector HMC or MMC. Okay, alright, so what you do, okay, then go down to switch lock. Yeah. Yeah, and do the same thing for your landing gear too. Take it off of used for parking and auto lock. Take that shit off. And then just go put it on your toolbar and make it switch lock. Because sometimes it's really easy sometimes to hit the wrong button. And like I can be like in the control seat for the station and be trying to do something and actually accidentally hit the Y button. And if I do that, then all of a sudden anything that's used for parking is unparked, you know? And so this way you avoid me accidentally disconnecting your shit. Because that sometimes happened. I learned that way back when I was, remember, remember I gave you a tour of the Horizon, my ship, the Horizon, with all the, the little uh, conveyors that like separated all the ore in the different compartments, and I had the timer blocks that let the ore go through for 12 seconds before it shut off. Remember that? That's that's how I learned that because in the Horizon I had those those different little small grid crafts in the bay, and like any time in the Horizon when I hit the like when I pulled up to a station or something and I hit the park button to lock my connector. When I did that, it unparked everything in the bay, and then when I moved the ship, everything in the bay was like floating around and slamming against the walls and shit. And that's how I learned that you know when you're connected to the grid and somebody else on the grid hits their park button, it unlocks your shit, and that ain't no good. And so what you just did when you get rid of the auto lock and the use for parking and you put it on your toolbar and with the switch lock connector, that stops that from happening. That means that you're locked, and the only time you get unlocked is when you switch it unlocked. Nobody else can unswitch it or unlock it by an accidental button push. And that's really the way you want it. Alright, so I got my thrusters turned off. I don't even remember what I'm doing, but I do know I need to stockpile. I need to see how much fuel I got. Oh, and I need to build a drill. Oh, excuse me. Build a drill. Oh my word, it's after 2 o'clock. I gotta go to bed. Yeah, we're man, we done some shit tonight. Yeah, I gotta go to bed, man. I gotta make the coffee for in the morning and get my ass in the slumber time. All right, man. I'm going to save the game right here. Exit to main. Save before quitting. I'm exiting out. Hey, man. It's been a good time tonight. I feel like we got a lot accomplished. Looking forward. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Yes, sir. All right. All right. Sweet dreams, brother, man. Yeah.